Okie dokie. So yeah, I was looking at this. And I'll be honest, as much as the game is like actually okay so far, this is horrendous dog shit. I don't know if the Shulgan Mercenary is included in Planet's Call. I kind of don't think so, but I don't know. If it isn't, that means that the monthly sub for this game is in reality $650. This sub down here, the special Shugo membership, this is $300. This is 15. So this is $15. Battle Pass is $15. No, this is... Yeah, no, this is $15, I think. This is maybe like $20. And this one here, this is $30. And the fact that it has this shit, it makes it feel like it's not worth getting the bad one. So, like I said, this game is going to die. Unfortunately, that's the reality. This game is going to die. And it's purely because of this. It will not sustain itself. Because nobody's going to want to play this bullshit with this. Even if the game is okay. This is just egregious bullshit. So I think, unfortunately, we have another Dead on Arrival MMO here. It really came over. Actually, I have a favor to ask you. It's something Nemon asked me to do, but it's a bit tricky for me to handle directly. It's a bit loud to read on top of. Plan to ask around, since I'm the one in charge of supplies, but seeing me walk up will probably just scare them. Go and ask subtly about the Odile Jelly supply. I don't know. Is there any point in reading a side quest? Like, there's almost no point in reading the main quest, so... Was wondering if I should go along. You remember the mount Dino gave you? That you've probably seen it. It was a fossa that was here. Blah, 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 blah. Also, I got a new mount. It looks retarded. I know about the increased use of jelly. I don't know. Usage of Odile jelly has suddenly increased. Strange. Do we have any more feathers we can see here? They're just like scattered around the entire place. These mirrors work, or are they fake? They're fake. they're just showing some bullshit somewhere. Nobody knows what that was. That was none of these. I did some crafting yesterday, but it's super expensive. I can't really afford to mash it infinitely. Also, it takes forever. Can continue crafting a bit more orichalcum, I guess. This is really something you do it and then you alt tab. It takes so long. But apparently you need these refining stones. And I can craft this, and I can use this. However, for using it, or for making it, I need refining stones. Refining stones are looted from monsters. Which means in order to make this, I have to grind. But I don't know if is this is an expert orichalcum longsword. And what is this? This is a splendid. Okay. So what's the difference? 55 attack. 195 attack. No, okay. This is level 15 to craft it. Level 28 to equip it. So there's no rush in doing this. But once we get to those level 20 plus zones, we should farm some of these, I think. Because I think everything stems from this. You have to spam craft these. In order to maybe get one of these. And from that you can make this, and you have to spam craft this to maybe get this. And then you have to spam craft until you get this, and then you can craft this out of that. And then it just goes like that all the way to down here. And I assume this is raid stuff that I probably never will do. Huh. Holy shit! They just had an emergency live broadcast apologizing for server issues and pay-to-win monetization. NCSoft stock tanked 15% first day of release due to complaints from players. They promise they will fix it. Very interesting. Yeah, it did not tank. Like, the stocks did not tank from the server issues. That's just a normal thing. The servers have been good. Like, this is better than 99% of MMO releases. And I'm playing from Sweden to Taiwan. So if it has actually tanked, it's because people saw how fucking abhorrent the monetization is. Because it's bad. Like, I don't think I have ever seen a game with worse monetization than this. You know, like, unless you want to count Ashes of Creation pre-order prices. But like that's like it doesn't matter. Like that's your own damn fault if you want to play an alpha for like $200. But this is absolutely insane. Still have quests up here we haven't done. Hey, Mark. Get any sleep? It does feel a bit better. Sleeping pills. Yeah, that works. I sleep 7 hours a night. Yeah, I mean, that's... I honestly, I've never been on sleeping pills, so even though they really tried to put me on it, like, they're really aggressive on putting you on sleeping pills, but I never really had a need for it, so I just always declined. So I don't really know how it actually, like, what kind of sleep you get on sleeping pills. But it's better than nothing. Not sleeping is the worst. Apparently you can convert these into any other material, which means that this is basically a mining node. Wake up maybe one time in an 8-hour sleep. Yeah. We're going there. Auto running with my new disgustingly ugly mount. You know what I appreciate? A horse. Just a horse. I don't care about these side quests. It's too much. Too much to read. Alright, nobody knows. Let's see. Aion 2. Gathering leveling.
这次是什么？什么？调查奥德果冻仓库？不是啊，奈蒙告诉你位置了，真的。那不是只有奈蒙知道的机密事项吗？不过比想象中离村庄还近耶，我以为又是在什么空中岛之类的地方。那就先出发吧。
I mean, nobody's written anything because it's the Taiwan version.
奈蒙怎么突然变卦了
？What about ChatGPT? Does it know? How do I go up from novice gathering in Aion 2? Not the old Aion or Aion Classic. The one that just released. Let's see. Here it says essence extraction, right? Novice 50. Can upgrade to professional. What does that mean? How? Coffee here. I'm just waiting for the butter to melt. Because I have butter in my coffee. I'm actually very impressed with ChatGPT in this scenario. Because it's not lying to me. It's saying that it can't find any sources. Maybe it just doesn't exist here. Because we've got like a merchant table, all of that stuff. But maybe this still counts as like the tutorial area and we can't upgrade here. So we're like locked to novice before we finish this quest hub. I think that might be the case. Just gonna go over to this place over here. I wish you could put a waypoint. You don't. It doesn't seem like you can. You can't. No, it's just right there. Really? Huh? What is this? Big whale flying over there. Because if they actually fix the monetization, like, it should just be $15 a month. I don't know why they insist on it being $65 to play this game. It's ridiculous. Like, no matter how you slice it or look at it, absolutely ridiculous. So if they fix those things, I do think the game could be actually successful. But the unfortunate reality is that they won't. I want to teleport there. Because it seems quite decent right now. At least if you like Korean games, which I do. I actually prefer Korean games a lot over Western ones. Because they are grindy. There you are. If you go up there, you'll find our old campsite. I took a quick look, and it seems some thieves have settled there now. Luckily, there don't seem to be too many of them. We need to clear them out first before we can look around. So, are you up for it? Great. With those skills, I know you're someone I can trust. Hugo had a lot of praise for you. Still don't know who Hugo was. I think that was like my commander who died in the intro. I changed it to Chinese. The stun combo is actually not really the combo I wanna use. Now we can take a look around. I hope there's anything left of Hugo's. Oh yeah, we're trying to like find some of Hugo's effects so we can bury him. I think. How dare you mess with us? It does play a little better now that I'm using exit lag, but it's still like borderline. I got the ping down from like 300 to 200, I think. Which isn't that impressive. I mean, it's still good, but it's still 200 plus. Cowardly thieves. Member. Please spare my life. You can take everything we have. I think you got the wrong idea. We're not here to raid the place. We're looking for something. Our mercenary company stayed here a while once. Have you come across any items we left behind? Really? Well, I actually haven't been here for long. If it was lying around here for a while, I don't really know. But I do know where the leader kept the goods. He's a bit of a hoarder, so we wouldn't have thrown them away. Would you like to take a look? Sure. Actually, we're gonna... Let's reduce the quest dialogue by a shitload. Bam! I really actually wanted to play a gladiator, but I went with a Templar just in case I ended up doing any tanking or something like that, but the reality is it's lagging so bad I don't think I can. I don't think any group content is gonna be viable for me. Next to the note, a blood-stained knife and an eye. It's in a bad state, but this handwriting is definitely Hugo's. Damn, no wonder Hugo was acting so strange back then. Let's gather everything in these chests and talk outside. Other thieves might come back. You go ahead. I'll meet you back at the Maya campsite. Let's do this dungeon. I don't actually know, like, what to expect in terms of rewards, like, if it's worth doing these things. Oh. Sealed dungeon. Why does it not exist? Go to the canyon exit. Am I in like an instance or some bullshit right now? Somehow? Or like a layer? The draw distance is very, very low. I wonder if that's something that there's a setting for. View distance quality. That's not what I want. I want draw distance. We can try upping that and see if that's what that means. Yeah, okay. That was an instance. Ruby! Haven't found one of those before. Huge failure. I'm gonna go with gathering rubies and... like, I think I can't sell. And I've also heard that I don't understand what it means. Because it's so strange. It doesn't mean anything. But I heard that the auction house uses premium currency. It doesn't use in-game currency, it uses premium currency. Which is the most retarded thing I've ever heard in my life, right? So... what that means is that I think in order to access the auction house, you have to pay, which I don't have an issue with that at all. In fact, I think that's almost preferable, right? Because otherwise you just get infinity bots flooding the market. So I think that's a necessity. I honestly don't care about free-to-play players that much. I think a free-to-play player should be able to just play the game solo and just do some dungeons with people, and that should be it. Beyond that, I think you should have to pay. If you want to like group up and interact with the rest of the server in any real capacity. I think that is completely acceptable. And because I know a lot of like Brazilian players and other countries don't really like the idea of that because they can't afford to actually sub. But I don't care. Like, honestly, fuck them. So... yeah. We'll see. I might subscribe, but I'm kind of unsure if I want to do that. Because it's just like I said, the fact that there's 5 different subtypes. There's actually 4, I think. Because the last Shugo sub, this is actually just these 2 combined. I think. I don't think there's anything extra there. This is for accessing the market. This is... This is for... You kind of have to have this one. See, that's what's so bullshit. You get more energy cube selection count, which is like bonus loot. 50% increased recharge rate. Abyss access hours doubled. And I don't know what that means. In Aion 1, the Abyss was the PvP area. And in that case, then that means that you need to have this in order to play the endgame, more or less. Especially if you want to PvP at all. Which means that if you want to be able to trade, you need to have this subscription in order to, like, do anything other than being a fucking PvE scrub. And this is $30 a month. And on top of that, if you don't have the Deva Pass, because this game is... It's RNG based in terms of gear progression, so if you don't have the resources to engage with the RNG, then you cannot participate in PvP, right? And you probably might be less able to participate in PvE as well, depending on the content. So that means that you have to have this sub, which is $30. And then on top of that, you need this. Because the amount of money and stuff that you seem to get in here is staggering. I get an absolutely staggering amount of money. Because there's a huge amount of stuff here. This is 25,000 kina each. And there are several hundreds of thousands of gold in here. And on top of that, you get potions and food, so you don't have to buy that, which is even more money. You get this, which is just damage boosts, damage tolerance, because this is stuff that you would need to buy otherwise as well. This is just healing as well. Enhance stones, this is for enhancing your gear that you would also need to buy. So the amount of money that you're getting in here is absolutely ridiculous. So you can't actually play without this, I think. So this is 15 bucks. And then over here you have another one. And here you get just as much. I actually don't know really what the difference is here. But this is... You need this. This is for enhancing. This is for getting more loot. You get skin chests. Like, it's so absolutely insanely pay to win. I have never seen anything as bad. Except maybe Arcage. I think Arcage competes in how bad it is. Because in Arcage, you would sell premium items. So people would just buy premium items for like $2,000 and put it on the market. And then they would just convert that into power. Because it used like an RNG like enhancing system that just made you better and better. To the point where like people literally couldn't kill you in PvP. Because you were so powerful. think I might have to evaluate my skill distributions later. Because I ended up just kind of picking some things, which isn't very good. Like, I got 5 in this, I got whatever. But this is what I want here. -1 second warding strike cooldown on hit. And warding strike does a lot of damage. So the only thing this really does, I think, is the increased enmity. And I don't know if I'll need that. But otherwise, I would just keep this at 1. But there aren't that many other skills that actually have increased enmity here. So I don't know if you can tank without pummel. So you might need to have pummel just to deal aggro. Unless, you know, like this is enough, the fact that you have 50% increase. It really depends on how the game is balanced. And we could focus on mashing Punishing Benediction up just to get more damage in order to be able to avoid pummel. These aren't really that amazing on Debilitating Smash, I feel like. 30% chance to inflict stun isn't... Like, it's actually good. So I don't know if that's what I would want to equip here, but... Lands as multi-hit. I don't know what that means. What does a multi-hit in Aion 2 mean? Okay, but what does a multi-hit mean? Allows 1 to 4 hits per action. So is that just an RNG? Amount of strikes? And in that case, that's what you want for, like, inflicting stun, because then you have a higher chance of doing that. And same thing here with reset on... Now this is on block. Hmm. Changes to charge skill. AoE attack when charged. Hmm. Inflicts damage over time to target on hit. I like this skill too, but I don't know how many skills you can get really high in terms of levels here. Especially since the passives are competing with the actives. Increases impact type chance by 11 and smite by 03. What does that mean? Pop that open. Some might. All right, fine. I'm not sure if my attack speed is messed up either because of the ping. It might be. So I don't know if I'm actually attacking and DPSing slower than I should be. Because I might be. Because there might be like a lag in between each cast that's just unsolvable. I did see that there are still more skills to get. But we're not done. But the skills that come after this are like supers. Ults. Almost. Alright, we finished that. We got some new pants. You have to extract every single item because it gives you a skin. And the skin system is actually really good. It's just free. I like that. This is what they don't understand. And it is partially on the devs, but it's mostly on the investors. The investors are retarded. Like, they don't actually understand how to make money off of an MMO. So they just force the developers into implementing the most dogshit trash systems you can possibly imagine. And then the game flops. Right? So it's almost exclusively publishers that cause the games to fail. However, it is also the devs agreeing to the terms, of course. Ooh, Odile Jelly. Does this mean the supply lines are back up and running? Tell Nimon I received the payment for Odile Jelly, Njurk. No, Njurk. Thank you for helping us out before, Njurk. What's that, Njurk? You're heading to the Fang Legion's hideout? Excellent timing. I have some supplies to send them. But those pesky outlaws nearby stole some, Njurk. Of course they did. Let's go kill some pesky outlaws. See, I wouldn't necessarily hate quests as much as I do, because I absolutely abhor quests. I think that they ruin the game only. If there were less of them, and I know this is gonna be like completely contrary to what most people think, but I would rather, instead of having 10 quests that are all killing 8 mobs, I would have one quest that's killing 80 mobs. I would prefer that vastly. Vastly, vastly, vastly. Because you just speed by every zone, you don't really do anything there, you just go and kill like 8 mobs, and then you move past. Like, the mobs are completely wasted. All you really did was spend time walking. And you're like not playing the game really. And that's why I like grind games with RNG progression systems, because it means that I have to farm monsters in order to get resources and silver and gold, whatever, in order to attempt to upgrade my gear. And it's a lot more of a personal journey than it is when you're just doing dungeons. And it makes the world matter. It makes going out and playing the game matter. That's why I think that they are by far the superior system to just having dungeons and quests and shit. But that also assumes that it's done in a good way, because it isn't always. Like in Black Desert, for example, it's just as abhorrent there, because if we ignore the fact that the game boosts you to like 95% of your character already being finished, which is a problem in and of itself, but if we ignore that, then you still end up with a system where it's not... Because what I liked about Tree of Savior was that you made a weapon, and the weapon had like a certain amount of potential, and that was like a value. This weapon has 15 potential. And then when potential reaches 0, if you continue trying to upgrade it, then if it fails, it breaks permanently and disappears. So you know that you can just stop. Like, this is the farthest I can take this item. And then you use that. And then you can try again and try making another weapon that's better. And that's what makes you able to keep playing the game. But in Black Desert, making a new weapon is so impossibly hard that it's not worth doing. So the best way to do there is to just buy it from the market, from someone who is selling it at a loss, by the way. Because it has like a centralized market in terms of what prices you can set on things. So it's like predetermined how much something can cost maximum. And that means that unless you just randomly managed to make like the best weapon in the game with just a few attempts, unless you did that, then you're selling it at a loss in almost every single case. And actually, like, making the base item from scratch is so impossible now, because it involves like several patches of old content and shit, and it's just not doable. And on top of that, the success chance is like 0.01% chance to upgrade your weapon. And so what you need to do is you need to go and pay to win. There's a thing in the shop that lets you like store something called fail chance, or I don't know what exactly it's called, but it's a fail stack. So if you've failed 10 times, you get extra chances to succeed. And what that means is that you need to like manipulate this and fail as many times as you can on an item on that stack, so it grows and becomes really high. And then whenever you try to upgrade a weapon to like a super high level, you use that one, and either it succeeds, which is good, or you get a fail stack, which then means that next time you try again, you have that extra chance, right? And then you have to do this until you have like 200 stacks. Like you have to fail 200 times on that one stack that you have to like switch around, and then you have to use another stack, blah blah. And it's just not fun. It's just fucking annoying as shit, and it's just not good. Essence extraction. Oh. What did that do? Oh, oh, we're professional now. There it is. It was just a quest. So it really depends on like the actual implementation of the system too, which I guess, you know, is pretty obvious, but... Material for crafting. I should put some of this in the bank. Crafting materials. Over here. Here. Crafting materials, there. Oh. Now the question is... Oh, come on. This interface is kind of bad. It didn't put everything in. Alright. And there's no way to like put the entire stack in. You have to go down there and click max. It's not good. So what I want to find out here is, can you craft with this in the bank? Or do I need to have it in my inventory to craft? Oh, this is super cheap. No, we got everything there. Oh, I'm gonna fall. Ah. Okay. Alright, so let's go do that, do these, and then we work our way towards here where the main quest is. We also have all of these. I don't know if I want to bother finishing like all of these dungeons. If that's just a completionist thing, well, I feel like if we just do the main story, then we'll just progress, right? But... I think the side quests are more important. Also, let's actually... Let's switch back. Because this pet is actually faster. And I think, like, it says 1 in speed, right? But I feel like it's noticeably faster. But it's also smaller, which is a little bit... makes it a little bit hard to tell. What I wouldn't mind, though, is the music to be higher. Right, this is faster. Let's take over. This is where we want to go. What are we doing? These monsters are level 10. Like, I like killing monsters. That's what I mean. Like, I know I keep harping on about it, but it's such a big deal. Because I like killing monsters. It's fun to kill monsters. And that's why I think games that remove the killing monster aspect of an MMO are so like, they're counterproductive. Like, in WoW Classic, you kind of have it to some degree. That you want to actually go around killing mobs. But that's a max level thing exclusively. I mean, it kind of is here to some degree too, right? But also kind of not. Like, it's not a complete waste of time to kill monsters. Because they do drop crafting materials that you need. And they also drop gear, which isn't really that interesting, because the market is inaccessible unless you pay $6 million. And this is why I think MMOs should be... I think they should be buy-to-play with a sub. I think I'm okay with them being free-to-play. If free-to-play players are... I would say maybe even chat restricted. Like, you're playing a fucking single-player game if you're playing free-to-play. At that point, I think I would be okay with the game being free-to-play. But if you do that, then you get a bunch of negative press, and therefore I think it's better for it to be buy-to-play. But it should be cheap. An MMO should be like 30 bucks. Plus a sub. It should be cheap to get into, but it should cost to play. Because that's bot prevention. That's the main reason. Because bots are so damaging to an MMO that allowing them to exist without any kind of barrier is just bad. And that means that if bots want to operate, I mean, it's kind of difficult. I think it's not very... I actually think it's quite difficult, because it makes sense, right? Like, if you don't allow bots to play the game without paying, then this one, there's no way this is going to succeed. You know, if you don't allow the bots to play the game without paying, then you create a barrier for entry, right? And that's logical. However, it also creates a barrier for banning them. Kind of. No, not really. I mean, kind of. Because if you ban too many, then that makes investors look bad, because now they lose subs. But at the same time, a banned account means another sale. Because now the bots have to buy a new account to continue. Which they will do, by the way. They will do that. So I kind of don't agree with that, to be honest, when I think about it. Come back. Strafing is very powerful. I just kill him. Strafing is a very efficient strategy with the 200 ping. Soul Crystal. Where are we going? What are we doing? Nothing? Talk to Tomgus at Safe Haven. Holy shit, these guys are so aggro. You're like level 11. Actually, I don't even know what level I am. 19, yeah. Love grinding. I don't really want plants. And this is one of those things where I don't want them, but when I see them, I'm like, but I can sell them. But at the same time, I can't because there are like 40 subscriptions and it makes me not want to get any of them. Like if there was one sub, I would be sub now. No problem. Like I don't care. But when there are 6 subs, I can't justify even one sub. Because it's like, do I want to pay to be a second-class citizen? No, not really. It's so stupid. Because what's good here is that you can get like legendary materials, right? So that's like worth selling because that's a high level thing. And that's something I think MMOs actually need to have, like I know people complained about that in New World. I didn't really play it, so I only have like second-hand information, but in New World, it was like in order to craft high-level things, you needed low-level items. Which is, I think, smart. That's how it should be. But it was balanced in a way where you kind of ended up with low-level materials being more expensive than high-level materials, which is wrong. But I feel like that's just a balance thing. That just means that the cost needs to be reduced. Big boss, man. So what is that? Is that a trap that I shouldn't walk on, or is that a trap that I should walk on? I think it's a trap I shouldn't walk on. That is my guess there. I wonder, can you adjust the UI? Because they were talking about actually adding a better UI. However, people were saying that this was like a mobile UI, and I don't agree at all. I think this is actually a very, very good UI for PC gaming. The only issue here is that they are stupid and they put the target at the top, which every single game does, which is wrong. It's incorrect. It's not a matter of opinion or anything, it's actually incorrect. The target needs to be at the bottom. Because otherwise, I have to look at my debuffs, or I have to look at my cooldowns, and then I have to look at the top to see, okay, how close is he to getting stunned, and then I have to look down, and then I have to look up. It's straight up incorrect design. Oh. I don't think there's a UI editor. And now we can level up these. Increases success gain, reduces failure gain. So here I have Odile, but I do think we want gems too. And the reason I want gems and ore is so that I can make my equipment and I can make my accessories. Because that's like a personal journey thing that I think is just fun. Even though this isn't exactly fun. Hello there. Odile farming doesn't seem to have its own system in this game. I think in 1 you had to have ether extraction or something like that. But here it seems to just be one thing. But I didn't really do much with that. I only leveled in Aion 1. Didn't play it that much. Didn't have anyone to play it with. Didn't play it that much. Need to take that. Let's go finish these. No, it was mine. Soul. I found a soul? Rana mutant soul points. What the fuck is that? Is that like a collection thing? Yes, I got 2. Fuck you, I stole it from this person. No, they can't harvest anymore. I don't know if plants give you legendary materials or not. I don't think so. I think you just get less or more. Because they don't want to have like legendary healing potions and shit. It's just the thing. And eventually you're gonna have such high amounts of extra success that gathering this is gonna be super fast. It's gonna be like every time it's a gray or a Calcamore, it's gonna be like success instantly. Unless it does that, of course. Another soul. Soul point. Drawn a mutant soul point. What is that? What is that? Bio Research Base Challenge Ticket. Okay. Defeat 1,000 monsters. You get a lot of money for doing completion. A lot, a lot, a lot. Clear 3. Clearing sealed dungeons also gives us rewards here. Money, 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 money. Natural MP region. Sure, let's take that. Block 5. HP potion recovery 2. I don't really understand what this means. Like, you get both. It's like equip status, title info. But, like, you get both. Oh! Owned. So you get the top part when you equip it. And the bottom part is permanent on your character. So you need to collect titles to become stronger too. I like that, but I hate it. It's a thing I like actually doing. In Tree of Savior, it was the same thing. You could do a bunch of like collection stuff and you would become better at it. But it ruined the game. Because you could collect some collection items which would give you stats for your entire account. But it made the game less fun to play on alts, because you became so powerful that you just one-shotted everything. Even though, like, endgame, it didn't matter, but early game, it became overpowering. So it kind of just ruined the game. And here, if it's personal, then that's not gonna ruin an alt. But it might also make making alts much more tedious, because you might have to collect titles on every single character. So I think it's not a good thing. Alright, let's go do the mini dungeon here. Volca's Nest. Field Wing Feather Down. Use as a substance morph material to obtain wings. Okay. Stop stunning me! Ouch. Ouch! Enemy's insane! And he's dead. So what's this about morphing? Substance morph. Ah, okay. You need 70. You can only make one per character. Glorious ceiling wings. And ceiling. Is this just a skin? No. Oh. Just getting owned effect. So you do need to unlock them. The lower level ones, intermediate Deva wings. It gives you extra flight power just by owning it. Where do you get this? Intermediate Deva wings. Oh, I think this is just... this, right? This here. Maybe. Ascension gauge. By finishing Ascension quest, Sealed Dungeon, Stronghold, Episode quest, Regional quest. Okay. The more wings you unlock, the more you can fly, I think. I assume that's what flying power means. That's what it was in 1. Could mean speed, but I think it's time. And some of these sealed areas are very, very short, so let's just go do all of them. Did I get... I got 2 levels in a row? What the hell? Nope. Don't do that. Grants a chance to discover higher grade ores. And this is like... not activated when you already discovered higher grade ores. Okay, so it can only happen once. So this lets you get higher level ores. Is that good? I mean... Is that means that we get less low level ones. Which might be annoying. But we could do something like this, where we don't really do this one. In fact, could maybe de-skill this one. No, you have to... Yeah, this is... Unfortunately, you have to reset everything. It costs 50k. But I guess that's okay. But what I could do is I could just get Plentiful Harvest here on Odile. And then we get Ore Appraiser here. Though I would get both here, but that way Odile could be like a way to get more low-level stuff. Perhaps that's just a thought. I don't know if that's stupid or not. I feel like it's probably dumb if you have access to the trading post, because then you can just sell higher level things and buy low level things. It's probably more efficient in the first place. But I don't know what the market looks like. And I haven't bought a sub. So I don't know. I am interested in seeing what they end up saying. I'm just looking here at the comments. Deception, conviction, controversy, apology. Aion 2 seems to be singing a song with this. This is translated from Chinese. NC stock will be better tomorrow. Let's close the business. Hey, but isn't it too much to pop up 10 pop-ups every time you open a store? Haha. I thought it was an illegal gambling site. Haha. I guess it's really urgent. But that's not the time for you guys to do that. Haha. It's right for NC to just disappear into the back of history. They made and sold a dog meat soup and ended up playing games one after another. But they still can't even figure out what the problem is. Like, the servers are a non-issue. It doesn't matter. There are no real server issues at the moment. It's very, very minor compared to any other MMO launches I've ever seen. The only issue is the scummy monetization. I don't know what the BM, they keep referring to the BM here. I don't know what that means. The charging was too harsh. I gave up. I heard there is no automatic, so I started the game and immediately changed the words and automatically added them. Like, I don't understand. There's no automatic? If it's automatic hunting, I'll hit my hand right away. If they were to add like something like that, because of Asians like actually wanting that. I think I'm going to say that Asians will kill the MMO industry. Because automatic gameplay is the absolute worst thing you can have. Like, botting should not be... Legalizing botting should not be the way to deal with botting. Like, the game should be like WoW Classic. That's how the game should be. In every way, in terms of monetization and how you interact with the game. It should just be you play the game when you're playing the game. If you don't, then you're not playing the game. And it has a sub. And it doesn't have anything else. That's how every MMO should work. And that's how you succeed as an MMO. And that's why everyone is failing. Because they don't do that. You don't sell skins. You don't sell battle passes. You don't sell items. You don't sell anything. You have one subscription. That's it. And that's how you make money. That's how Blizzard created a game that made them more money than several countries combined. And then they fumbled it by adding all of those things that I said that you shouldn't have. Alright, let's stop harvesting these. I keep going back and forth between the same ones over and over again. Where are we go? Let's see. I need a auto move forward button there. Oh. That's where we're going. Okay. Not bad. I can tell that this game was really expensive to make. So if they don't fix the monetization by making it less monetized, this is probably going to break NCSoft. Because, quite frankly, they have had so many failures in recent time that I think that they are like borderline not able to cope anymore. Throne and Liberty was also a huge production, complete total failure. And this, on top of that, like... I don't know, man. Guild Wars 2 is dying. Like, it's like, whatever. Like, what are they doing? What is this? Stronghold? What's Stronghold? Is that like a larger solo dungeon? Yeah, I think that's what that is. A recruit. Doesn't have the look of a thief. What's that? You're going to wipe out all the thieves? Wait, I'm not one of them. My name is Albert. Like you, I've infiltrated this place to wipe those thieves out. In order to completely wipe them out, you must destroy all of their explosives. We also have to take out the bomb factory to prevent any further future problems. I thought they were thieves. Why do they have bombs? They're terrorists. I mapped out where the explosives and bomb factory are while I was undercover. So will you help me? Well then, let's begin. Alright, let's go. Magic explosive oak barrel. It's just the shield slam that you do on stun isn't actually an AoE. So all of my stun abilities are kind of like not really that interesting actually. So the question is if that's something I want to level up. What do you get in stronghold chests exactly? Silentium. Oh, I mean, that's money. Yeah, I think you mainly get that. And that's... So we just got 15k there, I think. So a stronghold is a good source of money in that case. Enhancing stone, lesser mana stone, that's for adding stats to items. I don't think the chests show up. Unfortunately. But unfortunately, I feel like it's basically the case that all these dark pattern monetization schemes that are just going around and everyone's just doing it. I feel like it has to get so bad to the point where people just actually stop tolerating it before it goes away. Like it has to reach such a massive boiling point, and I think it hasn't. Like even if there's backlash now against this year, like, at best, we're probably gonna get like, oh, well, okay, we'll reduce the monthly cost from $65 to like $35. You know, that's what's gonna happen. And then the game's gonna collapse. That's probably what's gonna happen, unfortunately. I would like to level up the charge. Like, changes to charge skill. No. Like, I would like this to be usable without having dodged. Because right now, I don't have like a way to initialize in a good way, because it only counts when you're doing this in combat. Otherwise it would be kind of like whatever, like sure. And here we get new abilities later. This is called Stigma. And it's kind of neat. This is a 45-second cooldown. But it's kind of neat that I feel like you can specialize your character kind of for what you would just want to do. So maybe you can play a Templar more as a DPS character, and you can play a Gladiator more like a tank character. simply by specializing your abilities more in each role. But I still think that like the Templar is still going to be the better tank, because I tried tanking as a gladiator in Aion 1, and it was really bad. Like it barely worked. It was not good. Even though everyone said that, yeah, you can tank as a gladiator, yeah, of course. No, it was sort of horrendous. And this like combo based gameplay, knockdown to or stun to knockdown to doing big damage, I would say that's really PvP gameplay. And I think you don't really want to spec into that for PvE, because bosses are just not stunned or staggered, really. So what's the point of having like big combo damage for that? I would say there isn't really... But it will be like a burst window, so who knows? Maybe. Maybe there's some... I think there's some point in getting some points into stuff like that, but I think for the most part you just want big hits for PvE. I'm just looking for chests, because I want to make money. Like, 'cause money is scarce, and you need a lot of it. Like, a lot. For crafting and for everything else. No chests down here. Okay. Just... Okay, this is probably where the boss is gonna appear. And that's the final chest. Imagine. I think we've got every chest. Another 15,000, and a monostone, and enhanced stones, yeah. I wonder if these are repeatable. Like, is this something I can do to make money in the game? Destroy the manufacturing facility. Oh, that's the one, that's the basement one I was just in. Good, Captain Rubik has shown himself. Please defeat him. Hello, Captain Rubik. Time to die. Nope. Come over here, bitch. It's stunned. Oh, I don't have enough SP. And he's dead. I don't feel like it's so hard to play correctly here. I don't know what it would be with good ping, but like, you can't really react to anything happening in time. Fade Staff, Mana Stone, a Noble Belt, Enhance Scroll. Okay, so you get like a free enhance. Not that interesting. All right. We have finished everything up here. So let's go down and do these, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. All right. Aion 2, even aside from the pay-to-win issues, just isn't good. Almost 90% of the skills are pure damage with no creativity. It's just not true. That's just actually not true. I think it's fine. I think it's actually pretty decently designed, for the most part, in terms of actual systems. That's a long jog. Okay, let's just go there and fly. Search a rock. Let's not do gathering for a while. I've been doing too much gathering. Search a rock. There's nothing there, right? We've already finished that. Yeah. And so we want to go there. Ruby. Drawn a slime soul. Okay, it was just chilling on the ground. More drawn a slime souls. Someone's been killing slimes here and not picking stuff up, I think. I just want to gather some rubies when I see them, because I only ever found diamonds before. Just so I have some, so we can maybe make some gear with it. I did make, I think an earring out of the diamond. These just critters. So, you take damage by walking in this goop. Go to the puddle near the mire. Yeah, another MMO died before global release. This area has a lot of Dracana, but it's also filled with toxic substances. Sorry, I meant to mention that earlier. Fortunately, I got a neutralizer from a herbalist I know. He said even Olgorn used it. Here I am, over here, hey. I'm not being too... I'm not being too much for you, am I? I'm just too large. Shut up. Distorted mutants. Come here, bitch. I still can't sprint properly, even with exit lag, unfortunately. But it does play a lot better now. Like it actually... Oh, fuck me. Actually, let's check the settings after this. I wanna see if there is an actual setting to change what we are targeting. Because right now, there's like a main target. And I don't want that. Maintain the aimed target after quick slot long press. Select aimable target. Pursue targets with the skill activation. No. Allows for main target to be automatically selected when a skill requiring a target is used. Let's try this one. Okay, it seems better now. Nope, it's not. What's this long press about? So if we select that... No. I don't know, man. Holy shit, this guy is tanky as fuck. And you can't stun him. The repository! No! It's over. Sniffle. Oh, that was my ruby! You bastard. Oh, cube! My inventory is full? Transform into a merchant, Shugo. No, thank you. Wrathman's Greed. The obtained Theostone can be found in the enhancement window. Skin bundle. Choose. I'm just checking if there's anything I can use to just get rid of it. These life crystals. Oh, like whatever. Ah, oh, it succeeded! Holy shit, we got a crit. Got legendary Odile. Bound to the Kibalisk. Come on.
你来了，想起以前的事了。我问，但其实开始他说是大概修啊，虽然有在这个村庄的时候，虽然没有。
Gonna go bury our commander over there. And while we run, we keep an eye out for bullshit. Is there a teleport here? It's so weird. Why do I feel like I've harvested this ruby like 14 times now? Did it respawn on the spot immediately? I don't know. Either way, we're going there. My inventory is messed up. Still. Eat some food. Use a battle scroll. Why does the battle scroll last for 5 minutes, man? Shit, was it already raided? Let's hurry. It's because it's like meant to be auto-used, but it's such bad design, I don't know. I think the side dungeons are scaled to your level. The calf. You're misunderstanding something. I'm in charge of supplies. I was just conducting an investigation in advance. Ha! A likely story. Take him to Nemon right now. Wait, I'll be honest. Aren't you fed up with working under Nemon? Frankly speaking, what does Nemon do beside order everyone around? She rules over the village like a monarch just because she controls the Odile supply. Even with this, she's pushing all the hard work onto you. How about we join forces? With all this Odile jelly, we can live like little kings. Live like kings anywhere. Shut your mouth before I tear it off of you. Do you know why Nemon gave Odile jelly to a village she had no ties to? Like you say, she could live in luxury if she kept it all to herself. In this cruel world, she wanted to give hope to those fleeing from the persecution of the Valar. She wanted the people here to help each other and live harmoniously. Nemon never thought of living in luxury alone, unlike you. I know. I was short-sighted. My greed blinded me. I haven't even touched the Odile jelly yet. You should check those chests yourself. I can just stab him right now. That bastard, it was a trap. Now there's only you left. Are you sure about that? Nemon, what are you doing here? Guys, come out! See, it's so dumb. Like, I don't want to target a guy who's like a mile away. I want to target the target that I'm looking at. I don't like this lock-on. Okay, Nemon, I was wrong. Please spare me. Was this it? I assumed you had some grand plan when you went after the Odile jelly. Vekov, ending your miserable life here wouldn't mean much to me. I'll spare you only to give you a chance to prove your worth. Thank you. Robin, let's go check on Ulgor. Ugh, that bastard. I'll tear him limb from limb. Seeing as you have the strength to talk, you must be fine. Nemon? Would you not have shown up sooner? Then I wouldn't have caught him red-handed. I told you to catch a bug. We'll need sweet honey. You did good, Ulgorn. Thanks to your work as bait, we were able to lure him out. Aren't bait usually warned? They're being used as bait beforehand. How long are you going to keep complaining? Would you rather we hadn't caught the traitors? Besides, this isn't even the real Odal Jelly storage, so there was no need to worry about being followed. Even this place was a decoy? Was there an ounce of truth in anything you told us? Enough, Olgor. You'll wear your mouth out. Robin, go tell Galoric that everything went smoothly. He must be waiting for news. 这计划。
乌尔古伦，你一说谎，表情就会露馅的。
Let's go get that ruby. Failure. Has a 20% chance to deal 100 AoE wind damage to up to 4 targets on attack. Can be upgraded. Okay, so this is something you're supposed to upgrade this way. And then it's supposed to, like, morph. Same thing with the amulet. Not the same thing with the rest. I don't really want to upgrade. I don't feel like it's worth it. Costs too much money. This is a good system. I don't really have much to complain about here, to be honest. It's just like transmogs in WoW. I approve of that. I mean, it's not even. It's better. It doesn't even cost money. You just equip it. I like that a lot better. Back defense. Evasion bonus. No, I want defense bonus. HP, flight speed. HP potion recovery. So this one is just better then. Back defense. We got one potion from the reward track. What is that? Come on, man. soul crystal anyway. Grants 1 soul crystal. Hello there. Here we have 95k just sitting. The Odile, I think, is just doing Odile gathering at this point in the game is probably just not worth it. Because you want to have much better wings so you can actually just fly more. Because right now it's like I can barely even gather one Odile node, and it doesn't give me anything special. Like, it's just gathering Orichalcum or Ruby is much better. Huge Ruby? It feels good to get like, oh. No, this is the third use of it. It feels good to get like legendary materials, but also the reality is that it's like completely useless. You need to be like max level before you can use it at all. It's kind of whatever. I think this is a good harvesting spot. You can probably just walk around in a circle here. Harvest both rubies and orichalcum. Because you see, it's so unpredictable how long it takes. So you don't really know if you have time to do another one. And then if that ends up being a legendary that takes like super long, and then you fail, then you just want to hang yourself. So we want to go here. Which moves past 2 dungeons here. Let's go here and sell. That way we can expand the inventory. That fixes the issue. These sell for a decent amount of money. These potions don't. And this is something we'll be able to use in like one level. There, we made 100k, and we can upgrade the inventory. It's right there, bro. Smuggler's Cave. Cruel Shumaki. Shumakis. Come here, Shumaki. Shade Mace. Alright. Well, these small ones are really fast. No reason to not do them. And I think you have to in order to get the wing unlocks. Next one is just at the end here. Yeah, that's mine, bitch. I kind of wish the aggro radius was more... Come on, here's the skill. I don't know why you're not. And this is an outpost. I don't think outposts have treasure chests. I could be wrong. I think only strongholds have chests. This is just gonna be like a little boss. Use the fucking skill! What do you mean out of reach? You're standing right in front of me! I actually died. Alright, they are getting kind of powerful. So I can't just pull every single mob. No. We don't have any kind of debuff or anything. I'm actually running out of potions. What's the difference between these two potions anyway? $600 HP every 2 seconds for 10 seconds. And this one is an instant potion with 30-second cooldown. Okay. Fine. Fair enough. Come here, bitch. Oh, that was it. All right. Sure. Yeah, no chests in outposts. Right. Come. You returned sooner than I expected. Where's Templar? What? The repository was destroyed? Shit. Do you know how long it took to make that? All you had to do was fill it up. How did you manage to break it? Marauders? Ugh, they really think they can get away with anything. Yep, give me the thing. And now... I guess we return... This is kind of far away, so let's just go back and hand these in and maybe do a bit of crafting or something. Odal jelly, blah 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 blah. Natural MP regen +5, but I think that's only outside. So the warrior in PV1 is fun. I would say If you enjoy it, it's fun. But the gameplay in PoE 1 is a bit special. But yeah, I'd just give it a go, I would say. What class do I suggest? PoE 1 is a lot harder than PoE 2 by miles. So it's really hard to say. But I would say like either you play a Marauder or you play a Duelist probably. The issue in PoE 1 is that you don't get HP by leveling up, so you need to go and get HP nodes, but at the same time you need to get damage nodes fast. But either way, whichever you go with, as long as you get damage nodes and then you get like HP regen on your gear or on the tree, you'll be fine. Mostly. Campaign is pretty easy now. A PoE 1 is like 100 times more complicated than PoE 2. Sorry to say. Yeah. I'm gonna buy Diablo. Which one? Because I think Diablo 2 Resurrected is good. As long as you don't mind the gameplay, because the reality is almost like if you're playing a barbarian, you're basically gonna go around just left-clicking monsters the whole time until you get Whirlwind or you go Frenzy. And Frenzy is just left-clicking with, you know, an attack speed bonus. The gameplay is not like very interesting in Diablo 2, but the game is a lot easier to like understand and make characters in and whatnot. Now what you can do in PoE 1, and the same thing in Diablo 2, is look up a guide for a build. But it's really hard to find a build, and the build is going to be like a 30-minute YouTube video. So it's pretty rough, to be honest. Oh, we got a new board here. Damage boost, damage tolerance, damage boost. Shield rush, defiance, judgment, debilitating smash. We want ferocious strike, flash rampage. This is good. I don't know what fury does, but I want flash rampage. Shield smite, I don't know if I care about. Let's just go this path here. No, didn't get much further than that. But I think Diablo 4 is actually decent too for like a casual player. But it's way overpriced. Like the campaign is not very good. And it costs way too much. Unfortunately. I bought it on sale, and I still haven't bought the expansion because it's too fucking expensive. And there are unfortunately not that many ARPGs that are like actually interesting. You have Torchlight Infinite. You have it on the Game Pass. Oh, that's good then. But yeah, you have D4, Torchlight, Last Epoch, Kiwi 1 and 2. And that's kind of it. I have Game Pass on Xbox. Yeah, I think that's for both. I think you should just have to like log into your account or something. Hidden Bane Cave. Because you can do like little builds and stuff in Diablo 4. And the game looks pretty good, and it's got pretty like decent gameplay actually. I think it has better gameplay than PoE1 by miles. And I think it has better gameplay than PoE2 as well. Personally. Like I think Diablo 3 also has better gameplay than PoE 1 and 2. It's just PoE 1 is, or PoE, no, Diablo 3 is like ruined at this point, right? And that's the problem. Because you can't just play it like a normal game. You just only have these like super turbo item sets, and it's just, it's not fun. Like it's fun like in the beginning kind of, but it gets old fast. That's all it has to offer. Those little super builds. You can't really do anything with your character. Diablo 4 doesn't have that, so it's a lot more fun. You just, like, it still kind of does. Like there are only certain ways to play certain skills, because it has like an item that makes it do 400% more damage when you use it in a certain way. And then you can really like only use the skill that way. But there are enough options for it to be like okay and actually be fun. Kill! We got 2 pieces of gear in here. Oh, I already had it. Tempest shoes, I already had those too, apparently. Don't own the skin. Oh, these are, I don't have these. And earrings, we don't have those equipped either. New helmet. New shoulder pads. Skin not owned. Destroy. Skin not owned. Extract. You also get these. This is for enhancing gear, which feels like, I don't think it's an entire, like a total waste, but it does feel like a bit of a waste when you're leveling up. Alright, what if we go there first? I've seen this before. Asvata. Want more coffee, but I don't want more coffee. I'm gonna regret that. Oh. Right now we're in diamond territory. It's over there. I feel like the flying so far is actually not bad. Like, I think the flying was better in Aion 1, I'll be honest, because it was more restricted. But the fact that you can only fly for a few seconds really, I think, makes the flying aspect like acceptable. Because normally flying just ruins games, and I hate it, but the limited part of it I think is decent. Though I do think the flying, like the flying itself could have been better. It's just like very basic. I just feel like it could have had some more mechanics to it. I feel like they made it more basic than in 1. Okay, that's my problem with it. And 1 was really basic. Oh, we're level 20. Come over here. What's going on here? step on every blue stepping stone within the time limit to dismantle the magic device. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, no. I did not memorize that. You know how it's done. They give you a little timer so that you have time to take a screenshot. Wait. We did it! Found the book! Night Illusion Wings. How far away are we from being able to make the green wings then? I mean, the blue wings are obviously far away, but I only just realized that you're getting green scraps too. But you don't, like... We need pure Odile as well. Okay. That's a reason to harvest Odile early. You need it to make wings. Also, that's good to know, so I don't actually waste it. I actually already did. I already used up a Radiant Odile to make a legendary... a legendary thing. Whatever. But what is that then? Oh, we got Tempest Pauldrons. Like, we have these. What are they? Here. But I don't... There's nothing else. So what is this statue scrap? Night Illusion Wings. Can be used to make a special statue. Statue Glorious Wings. Freedom Space. Okay, so this is for like some kind of housing system. Alright, fair enough. But I think we're not gonna go Odile harvesting until... Oh shit. Until I get the next pair of wings. And I noticed that my bar is 100%. The one who hears the voice. So we probably need to do like a level 20 main quest, I imagine. Alright, you know what? These scale to your level, so... Why don't we just come back to that later? And for now, let's just go do the quests. I'm just looking for feathers while we're running. There are like infinity feathers all around the place. Well, we are at a dungeon here, so maybe let's just do that since we're here already. Sit down here. Yes. My AoEs have very, very long cooldowns. It's unfortunate. I wonder if you can do, like... Maybe you can do something like this. Right, because this is a priority list. Think. Hot during warding. That's not very specific. And now we get a specialty here. Flash Rampage. The question is, do I want to heal with Flash Rampage or do I want MP? Because... Well, let's just heal for now. And I think shield, this is judgment. I want that to be level 8 so we can get that to be an AoE. And what you can do with this skill, if you get this skill up to 16... No, yes, if you get it to 16, you can remove the cooldown. And that way, you can turn it into Flash Rampage. But for AoE, so you can mash the shit out of it during AoEs. But I don't know if I want to do that. I'm more interested in leveling up Debilitating Smash here. Because Debilitate gives minus 20% defense for 5 seconds, and I want that to be 8 seconds. I think. And I do want this skill to be maxed out. So we want longer debilitate duration. Make it be a multi-hit, because I think that's just more damage. And like there's this minus 40% recovery during debilitate. This is a PvP thing. Because I doubt many bosses are going to be spamming heals on themselves. But it could be for certain boss encounters that you might want that, but I don't care. So we want to have this the chance to reset on cooldown to get debilitate. That way we can more or less use debilitating smash as our main damage ability instead of pummel, like entirely. I might still want to have pummel do something here, like the absorption or whatever. But yeah. Removes MP cost and restores MP on hit. Stun duration increased. I don't know if I want that. I do think I want punishment leveled up. For this inflict damage over time on target on hit, but that doesn't really say anything. Like, what does that mean? Skill speed could also be nice, but because that is actually like a 30% direct increased DPS, because it means you can use it faster and start doing something else faster. But we do want this to bonus damage when landing an attack, because that's going to push the damage up for Ferocious Strike. And if I'm not going to use Pummel, I feel like Ferocious Strike needs to do as much as it can. So I think this skill should be maxed out. Because and I looking at this, I can tell that is way slower for me. I think I have like half DPS on it, maybe. Okay, so we're done there. We're going there. You know what? Like we're almost done with these. Let's just finish it up. Let's just get it done. And they actually blend together like ground mounts and flying pretty well. Is it below? It's... Oh, lagging. What is that? That's just some bullshit. Use the skill! Oh, right. I moved it. I moved it to another button. Yeah, that does work. Okay. So now I have the counter on the same button as my normal spam attack. That way it gets used instead of the normal attack whenever I have it available. Which I think is pretty based. Could maybe even put it on left click. Wait, what's this? Enter. Found the key. Don't know why I have 50 seconds. I don't know what that means. 40 seconds. This little chicken icon. Is that like a speedrun bonus or like what's that? Wired title. Deva Pass, level increased. Oh, what the hell? Just looking for feathers. No! Oh, there it is. What do we have here? Essence extraction. We have shitloads of points. I'm gonna get the success ones first. Then Odile. Crit resist, back attack, crit hit. MP block. Let's do that. I want as much block as we can get. Accuracy bonus. I'm using HP potion recovery because natural recovery, I think, doesn't work in combat. At least that's usually how it works, so... just assuming that's the case, more or less. Okay, so now we have Planet's Call. Yeah. Next is 250k. Okay. Oh! No. I think recovering MP is probably best there, because otherwise you have to go back to spamming left click too much before you can resume DPSing. Because I think you'll be able to get like 400 plus MP back there, which is a lot. Yeah. Especially if, because it's a multi-hit attack, so if it's for each hit, then that's insane. But I doubt that's the case. This is a copy-pasted dungeon. No, it wasn't. Different end room. Otherwise it was kind of copy-pasted. Which isn't that big of a deal. Get a bunch of lesser mana stones. I don't know what those blue squares are. That's good. I need fine. Give me fine. Fine is. We need blue first and foremost, I think. Ooh. All right, we're done. Now we have one side quest here, and then we got the main quest. Oh, cube. Not so sure I can. I own those. What? Ten Silentium. That's 50k. Another Theostone. They're pretty rare. Oh, what's this? Gain 1 Divinian point. Oh, is this... Oh. Oh. That's for this. Isn't it? Yeah, now we have infinite points over here. Now the question is just like what skills do we actually want here? I don't really want Shield Rush. What's Defiance? Punishment, Shield Smite. This is Defiance, I don't care. Punishment is the big nuke. Shield Smite is stun. Okay. And Pummel is this one. I mean, I actually kind of want all of those. Pummel. Judgment, not so much. Shield Smite, Punishment, Shield Rush. What if we go through here? MP, critical hit resist. I feel like critical hit resist is a PvP skill. Or PvP stat. Shield Smite. Shield Rush. I don't know if I care about Shield Rush. I do want Punishing Benediction. Now we have 5% cooldown reduction, which is not really that interesting. Poach. Annihilate. Judgment. We want Pummel. Because this skill is just not really... that interesting. It needs to be level 8. Attacking incapacitated immune target. Because that's a boss, right? Any boss is incapacitate. So I would need to have this in order for Annihilate to exist. And then it's really just a nuke. A single target nuke. Yeah. I like this one a lot. 1 minute cooldown is fine. Restore HP on block. HP when you fall below 50% health. I mean, this is a shield, right? But this is a heal, and that makes Warding Strike better because it heals. It also makes the shield block better. It should, depending on what incoming means exactly. And this is it's almost a little lame here, because what you can do is you can put every skill that you want to use on cooldown on your right click in a certain order, and then it'll just use it in a certain order. I think that's kind of good, actually, but it does feel a little bit like... It's a little scuffed. I think you can probably do this too. No. Okay, maybe not. No, your left click can only ever be on left click. I was like, okay, can you put the left click on your right click? Because if you could... then you could effectively make it so that you just use it when you're out of mana. This is a stronghold. Sanctum outpost. Stronghold. Yeah, let's do that later. I don't want to do the stronghold right now. I think my inventory might be suffering a bit too much for that. I actually don't know how much gear you might get in there, but I do think we might get some gear. Shade helmet. Hello, Night Child. Yep, this is the game. It's kind of funny because sometimes you actually have people come by and they're like, "What? This is the game you're working on?" I'm like, "No, just taking a break." But yeah, just taking a few days off. Oh, I was working the last 4 weekends, I think. Oh, it was a lot. Talk to Baba. There's Baba. Baba. Oh. I don't want to read it. It's side quests. It's too much. Hello, New York. What are we doing? Let's all attack at once. Oh, okay. Get an apple from the fruit chest. Okay. Hello there. Ow! Keeps owning me. Please get stunned. Perfect maneuver, Nurk. Done. Nice. Finished teaching the little furries how to be mercenaries. So, here, is it below? I think it's below. Maybe? Maybe not. Fang hideout. I was up there. Oh, there's the cave. I heard about you from Olgor. These are the supplies we were supposed to receive from the Kwai merchants. It's quite a lot. You must have had a hard time carrying it all. There must be survivors. I'm Menric, the leader of the Fang Legion. We're not all that impressive, just people struggling to survive among the Balar. This area is already overrun with Balar. They are constantly hunting Deva. We've been resisting however we can. It hurts a little less to be beaten when you're at least fighting back. I had a brief acquaintance with Naemon in the past. Since then, we've been regularly exchanging information. Not long ago, a group of unfamiliar Deva took someone to the outpost. We were lucky to capture one of them alive. A few of us got hurt badly in the process, but I think we should be able to squeeze some good information out of it. The prisoner is downstairs. Olgorn is already waiting there. Smuggling to survive, struggling to survive. I mean, maybe they're smuggling because they're struggling. You never know. Could be. Let's see if there's anything we need to extract a skin from. Yes. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's worse. Extract skin. Extract. Now, I don't think there's really that much to sell. I really don't like the potions, so they're just annoying. Like, reduces 20% MP consumption for 5 minutes. I don't want to use that. Like, not this low level. It's just kind of like, what's the point? Transform into a merchant Shugo. That also sounds like something to just sell, but I don't know if that's the case right now, so. I assume that's just a funny meme item. Yeah, these are the Taiwan servers. It's laggy as hell.
血之刀刃头
The Bloodblade's insignia. That settles it.
还想说是谁
Of course.
原来是那
It was Naamon's lackey. What are you planning? Are these Gerald's orders? Sure, I don't talk to traitors. You fed well, didn't you, parasite?
法夫奈特怎么样？
What did you do with the Faf Knight?
不知道。
I don't know.
等一下，
Wait!
在伊斯
It's in Ishalgan.
终于
Not so taciturn now, are you? I don't know what that word means. We did it all through a broker in Ishulgan called Brock. I heard Naamon would like to find the High Priest's Faf Knight. And? Who took it? That broker commissioned the Hugo mercenaries, and we encouraged one of them, Crocky, to do it. And once the mercenaries were no longer useful, you wiped them all out. So Crocky took the Faf Knight. I have no idea. Really, he said he was taking it to the Sanctum. Zykel's Sanctum? That place still exists? That's all the details I know, I swear. A grunt like me is lucky to even be told where we're going. You're dead when Naamon gets here. You better enjoy your last moments while you can. Ah, those bastard blades. They're determined to keep getting in our way. Your company has also gone through a hard time thanks to them. Do you have any connections with the Crocky? A quiet guy, huh? Those are always the types that surprise you. We need to find out exactly what the Blades are up to, and why they showed up here. The Sanctum Outpost is a den of Balar. The Blades' sudden appearance here must mean they have something to do with them. They're turning into a real pain for us. Go talk with Mendrick. I'll contact Naamon directly. I'm sure she'll be itching to join us. He's gonna just tell... No, there. The monthly subscription for this game is $65 at the moment, which is a little rough. So we'll see what happens with that. How did the interrogation go? Did the prisoner speak? Those Blades are undoubtedly up to something. They haven't been around for long. I had some members infiltrate the outpost, but it's been a while since we have heard from them. If we can get back in the contact, the situation might become clearer. If you're looking for more information, maybe we can work together. The infiltrators will know more details. But it won't be easy to get any information from there, with all those Balar prowling about. How about transforming yourself as one of them? If you bring me the materials, I can help. You'll need a language book too, else you'll be found out in no time. It's 15, 20... That's already 45, and then there's another... Wait, is it 70? $15. What's 15 times 1.5? 22.5. Let's say that's 35. It's close enough. And then this was 300. Yeah. $65. Yeah. Very cool. Apparently NCSoft lost 15% of their stocks when the game launched. So people are not super happy about that, it seems. Eva Pass, level up. Come on. It passed. Nine Tequina for killing the mobs. It's not a whole lot, is it? You get like 70, 80 for killing one mob. It's like okay. Just right now, almost no monsters are aggressive, and that makes it really hard to actually like grind for money. But we do get like 250 for pulling a full pack. I guess it's okay. And I'm only looking at that because money is something you actually need quite a lot of. Especially right now, since I'm still upgrading my inventory. I don't know how much to keep doing that. I think we're done, quest-wise. Not really getting any items either. Because you have to, there are some items that drop from monsters that you need to get in order to craft items. And it seems to be like super, super rare. That's just what I'm trying to figure out now, like how hard is it to actually get these things? The answer seems to be quite a lot. Half-night storage room. Storage room Fafnir. The latency is slightly better. It's still really, really bad. But I definitely do think if I'm gonna keep playing, I do have to get an exit lag subscription. And we'll see. I don't know how much I'll play. I actually just wanna go back to game development, really. Especially since this is the Taiwan server, I don't really care that much about it. Bad night. We did it. Got a book. And there's one over here. Up here? Is this a stronghold or what is this? No. Sealed dungeon? Sealed dungeon is a very short one. And there's an outpost, which is a slightly big one. Actually, I don't know if there's a difference between an outpost and just... I think it's a sealed dungeon. Which is, sometimes it's a boss, sometimes it's something slightly longer. Now we get... Oh, we get so much MP back. Yeah, that's definitely the way to go. %, that skill needs to have MP gain. So I guess it really depends on if I want to keep leveling it up higher. So that I can have like life gain on it too or something, I don't know. 'Tempest Greaves, Soul, Drakon Pro. Okay, there, I still don't know what this soul thing is. Because you can't... Like, it puts it in here, but you can't really click on it or anything like that. So I don't know what the souls are. Look, what's a soul point? The Aion Discord server is unfortunately inundated with people not able to play the game. Mounts. Apparently, it's a way to get mounts. So if we get enough souls from these mobs, we can turn it into a mount. That's what that means. Okay. Wait, the sapphire? I haven't found a sapphire before. I'm also very interested in trying the other classes because I really like the skill system so far, where I can choose what I want to specialize in. I don't know if in the end game if that's really how it's gonna turn out, but I think so, because you're supposed to be able to like specialize for PvP or for PvE or for soloing or whatever, and I always enjoy that in MMOs. So I am interested in seeing what you can do with like a cleric, for example. Like I usually enjoy playing clerics, but in like a more offensive way. So if you can spec a cleric into being more of like a DPS character, that would be cool. And same thing with like the sorceress. Whether you can like spec into certain like elements a little bit almost, like can you play a fire sorceress, or is it just gonna be like your main damage abilities are always just fire and I don't know. But I think it's nice. Because here I can absolutely spec into things. And that's what I'm doing right now. But I think playing like anything other than Templar and maybe Gladiator, Cleric could maybe work. I think it's not gonna be very enjoyable on the Taiwan server because it's so laggy. Like playing a DPS role solo in these little dungeons, I think you would really have to be able to avoid bosses' AoEs and stuff. But since I'm playing a Templar, I can kind of just tank it and out heal it. Oh, come on, man. So we want to grind these guys for a little while here. There aren't that many. Tinkerer Probe. That's the one. Soul points. So it's like super easy to get it. Not everyone drops it, but almost everyone. Soul Dratona. Okay, so the Dratona is also something we can ride. Oh, dang. It's so weird because they're like super generous with some things, like mounts and just transmog and stuff like that. They're like super generous, and the systems are really good. And then they have like this atrocious mega ultra pay to win reward track and everything that costs fucking $60 a month to play the game properly. And it really is like that. Like if you are not paying that money, you're gonna be so far behind in this game. It's absolutely absurd. Especially if you want to do any PvP at all. So it's very odd contrast between the two things. Rakan Probe, Dratona. How do I know if I have enough? Did they stop dropping? Or do I have to just go into the menu? Oh, couldn't pull it? Okay. I don't think we're at 10. I think we need to kill a couple more. Let's see what it says. Pets. Dratona Tinkerer. Yeah. We need 8 more of those, or 2 more of those and 5 more of those. So it's the Tinkerer. So many now. did all these people come from? Pet obtained. Alright. No! Belongs to the other guy. But which pet do I not have yet? Do I have both now? I think you can keep farming too and like level up the pet. There's no way I don't have both now. Yeah, and then you can keep grinding. And then that's going to give you... Like it has 5 levels. And you can get some stats from owning it. Oh, really? Oh, boy. I mean, it's not a lot, but it is like 10 critical hits from here. Dexterity, don't know what that point of that is. Cogni damage, I don't know what that is. But the fact that it's owned effect means that you could be missing out on several hundreds of HP and whatnot if you... Oof. I wonder if that's too much. Like, I like stuff like that, but I wonder if it's too much. Because there's a point when you have so much, like, grind-based power that you're gonna make people not want to play. Because it's like, okay, in order to raid, I have to go and farm. Or, like, it's probably not even true that you have to do all of that, but it's like, if I want to be really competitive in PvP, then I'm gonna have to go and grind like 10,000 mobs just to get like a little bit of extra bonus here and there. And I feel like the fact that it feels like that is a bad thing, even though it's not necessarily true. Did you have everything? Great. You even got a book? Now, just manipulate this artifact. I learned the Balar language. Good, now you're ready to infiltrate. Why isn't it that easy in real life? Once you're inside, your priority should be to find my legionnaires, and getting detailed information from them. You might also be able to glean some things from the Balar themselves. You should talk with Olgorn before you leave though. He said he was planning to go with you. He's probably waiting already. What is this? Shugo Festival? Is this some kind of minigame thing? Anyway, I'll be right back. Oh shit, I had tons of money. I can afford more slots. Do we have any gear? Yes. Tempest helm. Tempest pants. Don't know why those... Oh, skill points? I don't know why they're hiding stuff like that in items like that. So weird. Coach, annihilate. Shield rush. I feel like you can just get everything on this board. To be honest. I don't think that there's anything stopping you. In fact, I wonder if you're supposed to max it entirely. Because right now, that's what it looks like. Like, I have everything there. And I don't know how many more points there are. Guarding. And we also got skill points. Let's get Pummel up to 8. that way... Do I make it cost less? Do I make it absorb HP? I think we'll make it heal. Punishing Strike. Oh, the second one is Punishing Strike. Okay. So the second skill now heals. Okay. Sure. I think getting most to level 8 should be okay and doable, maybe. Because they cost more when you get them up high. So, like, Judgment, we should be able to turn into an AoE. Like, I don't know if that's actually something I care that much about, but... I don't like Shield Rush. I have a point in it, and I wish I could take it back. But you have to reset the entire board to get the point back. Unless there's something I'm missing, because I can't see a reset button anywhere else. Like you have to. We got a new thing here. Increases the caster and party member's attack on a successful block. I think that's good. Impact type chance and smite, but I don't know what this means. Nobody else knows what this means either. Let's see, Aion 2 smite. This could just be like critical hit chance or something. And it's just really poorly like machine translated, but I don't know if that's the case. Ferocious Strike to level 12. Adds Threatening Blow, Chain Skill. Oh. Oh, you can get a 4th attack? That actually does threat? Because here's the reality right now. Ferocious Strike does half as much damage with the first hit as Pummel. But if I hadn't leveled up Pummel, it would probably almost do less damage than Ferocious Strike does now. And that's why I want to get the Warding Strike. Yeah, we need Judgment 8. Well... I want... I don't know. Because the thing is that neither Judgment nor Annihilate break Stagger. And that's why I'm a little bit like, because Shield Smite does. Removes MP cost. -2 second cooldown. Lands as multi-hit. I wish I knew what that meant. Because it sounds like it's just a Giga crit. Yeah, I don't know. Let's save some points. What else do we have here? Enhance. Oh yeah, we have a Theostone. That's what it's showing me. Nah. I'm a little confused because I feel like I have extracted like 1,000 skins, but it feels like they're just not here. I only have one chest. That looks terrible. I wonder how many you can realistically back into. This one has a better accuracy bonus. Fooled again, that's me. For playing an NCSoft game. Aha, there you are. Is everything ready? So this is the transformation potion. Alright, let's give it a taste. But before we go, we need to leave that prisoner with Menric. Else the rat might try to escape. You go ahead and gather what information you can. If you find something important, call me on the service. Oh, stupid cables. Why am I a little right? So I'm transformed into a dragon, and we need to talk to dragons, that's why. Beautiful. Ah, Deva? How would I know? Can't you tell I'm busy? Leave me alone before I stop asking nicely. Deva, are you stupid? They're right over there. See, the dead ones? That'll teach them to try sneaking among us as Balar. Haha. Let me know if you find any others hidden around. Talk to a superior combatant. What? There. Those rodents tried sneaking in here, so we killed them. Well, except a few that wriggled away. Those vermin sure are tenacious. They were loyal enough not to reveal their hideout, but we'll capture the runaways soon enough. They made a mess of the place before dying, though, so stop standing there and clean up. Robin, blah blah blah, Fang member. I found the hidden Fang member. I'm at a small cave to the northwest. Okay. Here somewhere. Why am I in combat? Oh. It's to the southeast. It was not in the northwest, brother. Because you can't sprint in combat, I think. It seems there are a few survivors inside. Make sure to dispel the transformation before going in. Why? Who are you? State your name. Menric sent you. Then you must be here to find me and the others. Recently it seems the Balar and Renegade Deva have been up to something in Zikkel's sanctum. We tried going deeper inside to find out more, but we were spotted by Balar and most of us. Some of us managed to escape. At least I'm one of them. We couldn't go back for fear of exposing the hideout's location, so we're all still in hiding or on the run. There are probably more survivors deep inside. We have to find them. Actually, I had a Selvis on me when I infiltrated. I was planning to use it for emergencies, but it broke while I was escaping. If you can find the necessary materials, I can repair it and contact them. Please help me. Okay. Luckily, the dragons outside have the necessary components inside their stomachs. So let's go and just kill them. It's just lying around. Two. That's it? No. Okay. So these we do need to kill. I think that's a huge amount of heal that we're getting now all of a sudden. Broken remnants. I thought we already looted that. Right. Level up, and we finished the quest. Let's do the sealed dungeon. Because apparently you have to. You have to finish every sealed dungeon. Because it gives you points for the board. So there's not a question of should we, it's we have to. Which is fine. It's not that big of a deal. Not sure what this is supposed to be. It's medium Fafnium. Okay. Right click one-shots them. Phantasm blocks. No, there's still one left. Very good, very good. I doubt there was an actual reason to destroy all those pillars. I feel like I haven't really gotten any... Like, this is the stuff we need, refining stone. This is what you craft with. And this whole time I've gotten... I don't know really how many. I have 5, but I don't know if I had any from before. And these 4 are bound. That means that it came from the reward track or one of them. So this is actually like giga rare. Because every enemy drops this. But they don't. So like I haven't seen it drop from a monster even once when I went out of my way to kill the monster. Oh, hello there. Thank you. This should be enough to make a temporary repair. Oh, new gear. Okay, I have it working again, but it won't last for long. I'm not sure how far the signal will reach, but this is all we can try right now. Is that the next tier? No, it's worse. But we get the skin. Maybe it looks cool. I'm so confused. Because like what did I just get? Is it a different armor type? Like, I don't know. Of course. Of course, changing the die costs real money. Fuck you. It's too white. It doesn't look very good like that. Stop zooming! Whatever. Here at the dump site. Send help. Is that Batar? It seems like this is its limit. Dump site. He must mean the Sanctum dump site. Deep inside the outpost. There might be others there with it. Please save them. Don't worry. We'll go straight there. Robin, we need to be quick, but don't let your guard down. We're watching for the one who hears the voice. I think you'll get there after we finish this. This is the level 19. I'm imagining it's level 20. That we'll get to the next stage, and that should give us better wings as well. Oh. What are you doing? He must have been wounded badly while escaping. By the looks of it, quite a few managed to make their way here. Oh, someone is heading this way. Urgh! Pant. Hey, can you hear us? What's the situation? They spotted us. There are others here beside me. Hush, I hear something. Shit, the baller have noticed us. Get ready for a fight, Robin. Whoa. Rakan Chaser is a chaser? What? Yeah, I feel like I'm immortal now almost. No, he died. I was just about to use my skill at him. Incredible. Those elite baller soldiers were no match for you. I got a little injured while escaping, that's all. It all started quite smoothly, but it didn't take long for things to turn sour. In the end, we had no choice but to flee. I tried desperately to contact someone with the damaged Celvis. Luckily, I managed to reach you. If you don't mind, could you check on the other members? I'm worried they might be in worse state than me. Swan! Urk! It's deep. Don't worry. I'm a Fang. I can endure this much. My wounds aren't that bad. Ketili is in much worse condition. We lost all our supplies, so first aid won't be easy, and I can't make it back to the hideout like this. How about the others? Right, they need medical attention urgently. I have some supplies we brought from the hideout. It should be enough for first aid. Thank you. Are you here looking for the Bloodblades? They went to Zickel's sanctum. And that's not all we learned. There's a secret door inside. But you can't simply walk through. You need Zickel's seal to open it. You should be able to find it in the barracks storage. That's where the baller keep all their loot. However, you'll need a key to get into the storage, so you should find that first. Search the ballar's belongings around here. One of them should have it. Okay. You found the keys. You see, like, I get it. I get not wanting to do quests, but like, because that's the reality. Back in the day, quests were like, kill 30 quill boars in the Barrens. And I get, like, not liking that, but that's also because there are just so many fucking quests. But I still think kill 30 quill boars is better than kill 2 quill boars. Because that's what we have here, and it's like, what is even the point of the quest? I don't know. Because the what quests are supposed to bring to the table is direction, but it doesn't do that. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. It takes over, and that's the problem I have with it. It doesn't make sense. Are there any more chests? I don't think so. Okay. I assume it's kind of like this area here gives you the basic board, and then when we finish this area, I'm gonna be level 20. Then we're gonna go to the next area, and then that area is gonna give us the next board, and that's just how it's gonna be. It's just gonna be like tiers. Talk to Balar at the Sanctum. I wasn't done in here? No, it says Batar. Okay. That was quick. Now you can enter the barracks storage. Good. The blades must be at Zickel's Sanctum. But before you do, you should know it's heavily guarded due to its valuable contents. Be careful. You'll need to find the secret door as well. Yep. There's a secret door. Oh, how about we split up? I'll focus on finding the door. You go get Zickel's seal. Yep, let's do that. So it seems like we've done everything except for this stronghold now. But I don't know how much of this is... Because we're in Altgard right now. Question is... Berteron, Elysia. So we're in Altgard right now. And then there's the Abyss. The Abyss might be just not fun. Because it's potentially going to be PvP hotspot, and it might be just free-for-all PvP all the time. Well, not free-for-all, it's faction-based, rather. But even so, it's like... There are so many players, there's gonna be infinity people just jumping you constantly. So we'll see. I don't really like PvP MMOs because it's not a skill-based thing, it's just how many friends do you have with you currently kind of thing. And do you get the jump on the other guy when he's fighting an NPC? That's kind of how what it boils down to. And just a level advantage. Because that's also what it ends up being. It's just, oh, you're there at level 40. Oh, some level 50 guys are there just going around killing everybody. And then you just die. That's why I don't like it, because it's usually just, you just die. You're walking around, you just die. You just die. I don't think it's fun. Yep, we found the seal. Is he in here, or...? Yes. This is the secret door. Yep. Brock. Again, Brock couldn't escape after all. Oh, hello. Just one guy. That's not a loot chest. Ha! So Nimon's minions really showed up. Hassan was right. Oh, this is a boss. Let's hurry. Locked. Huh. Uninvited pests. Where is the traitor Nimon? Has your master left you off your leash, Algorn? Blame Nimon. Scythes are stupid. Wait, this guy doesn't have a bar. What the hell? He's just a shitty noob. He's tricking us. Okay. Now he has a bar. Oh, he teleported away. Oh.
渣过活的。
Filthy rats feasting upon the Ballar's leftovers. I will kill you!
垃圾一样的东西，
Worthless fools.
还把尸体展
There
示
were
出来
corpses strung up on display.
为了妨碍我，
It was the blades all
这都
along.
是刀刃团做的。
Erg.
去吧，
Go. Find the Fast Knight.
走吧，
Let's go. Here, take a health potion. I have like 40.
把门打开看看，
Open the door, Robin.
前面有石板，
There's a stone tablet ahead.
破坏之正官
The destruction archons. Fought to the very end.
走吧，必须找到
Let's go. We need to find Crocky. I hate how many Japanese words exist within the Chinese language. So I hear them all the time and I'm like, yeah, okay, that's the same, that's the same, that's the same. And then they say that they're not related.
终于来了，贝鲁斯兰的公
The Lady of Belusran, we are humbled by your presence. Are you pleased to see me?
那个人就是克拉
Must be Crocky on the altar.
塔辛，
Pass it, let him go.
哎呀，
My oh my.
真没礼貌。
I fear your temper has only grown shorter.
奈蒙，
You speak only when spoken
只
to.
要回答就好，知道了吗？
Nemon.
我叫你
I
放了那
said,
个人。
let him go right now, Tacit.
听不懂人话。
You never did listen. Do you only listen to fellow traitors? Is that it? I believe our noble lady has a question.
题吗？啊，来，
So tell her, traitor.
胡说。大神官
Where may she find the High Priest's Fafnite? Please,
塔辛，
Tacit, enough of your nonsense.
我应该说
I told you to keep your mouth shut.
一如既往的乱来啊！
You've always been rotten.
没听到好奇的事怎么？
Now, how will you find it, my lady?
你越想
Persisting on this path
所有人
will only bring down more suffering.
这是威胁，
Is that a threat?
是事实才对。
It's a fact. What, I'm fighting some naked lady? Seems I've little other choice. It's got a two-handed hammer. It's done, bitch. Okay. Something happened. He turned blue. Blue Tassie. Holy shit, I can't believe I avoided that. By the way, if we come to a boss that has like a one-shot mechanic, that's where the game ends, because I won't be able to avoid it. I don't know what green is. It's like stamina, but... Am I even using stamina? I definitely think we'll be able to stun this boss more than once. Oops. And here he just keeps teleporting, bro. Oh, can you actually jump to dodge certain things? Seems like maybe you can. Maybe not. I don't know. I just felt like it just knocked me down before, and then it didn't. Well, it was just a different attack, I think.
大神官的法夫奈特在哪？
凯洛特队长在等着你，就是我们第二种白毛。
See. Kill him. There's no doubt those stand Bloodblades took the Fat Knight. They had Brock commission mercenaries to steal it, and then they bribed a traitor in the mercenary company to bring it to them without paying. Crucky and Brock were just bait to lure me in. Shit. I never should have gotten involved with them, even if it was for a short time. I'll never stop interfering. I'm sure they already know I'm here. If we stay too long, this place will be in danger too. We should be gone as soon as possible. Go tell Olgorn it's time to leave. And you, decide whether you will stay here or come with me. Either is fine. Once you've made up your mind, come find me again. Supposed to do? We're back here now. Need one more for the next level. Where might there be another feather? You think? There. There are so many. Which is a little bit worrisome, because the reality is this thing gives you skill points. So that means you have to finish this. And since there are so many, once you have gotten, like, let's say there are 10 levels. What if you're at, like, level 9 and you only have 10 left? And they're just scattered randomly all over the place. And you, like, even if you use a map, you won't be able to know which ones you've found or not. It's gonna be a little bit of a Korok situation, and I think it's gonna be kinda not good. Unless there are more feathers than there are rewards. If in that case, that would be good. I would be okay with that. There's bound to be a feather up there, right? Not a real gaming experience. How's it going? This is Aion 2. It's an MMO. Came out in Taiwan just now. Is this Contemplator Helm? Phantasm Helm. What's it about? About grinding. But it's also about angels and demons. Read this. What about this? No. So you've got 2 factions. One are angels and the other ones are like demons. And that's what I said. There's a feather up there. And you can fly. And then there are like dragon people who are evil. And that's about all I know. Now I'm gonna collect the feather. So that should give us the next reward tier. No, I already found that. Yeah, so okay, I need 9 more. The fuck is this? Life and Destiny. What is that? Let's see how many infinite things to collect we have. Davinian. How many points do we have? 4. Shield Rush. Poach. Annihilate. Ironclad defense is also something we want. Let's go get Annihilate here first, I think. Got some new titles. Multi-hit chance 1.6%. Just I don't know what multi-hit does. Critical damage defense. Nah. That's just gonna reduce how often I get crit, and I think enemies just don't really do that much in PvE. Alright, now we get level 8 debilitating smash. And we're gonna have bonus debilitate duration, because that gives us more damage done. And then keep leveling up Ferocious Strike until we get to 12, because 12 is when this is really going to kick off, I think. The warding lasts for 10 seconds. What's the cooldown is 30. It's a really long cooldown. I think we're just gonna go with all 3 of these, but you do need to get it up to 20 to be able to equip all of them. Healing over time, extra block, and extra duration. That way we can try to keep up Warding Strike as much as possible. Right now I have MP restored, which I don't know if I really want. Maybe we should have multi-hit. Like, I don't know what that's gonna do. Is that more damage? I think it's supposed to be more damage, but... yeah, I don't know. Still haven't gotten a real helmet. We barely have real armor as well, to be honest. A necklace. Let's go finish these side quests. Oh, you're back? Blah, 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 blah. Thank you. We have a bunch of these I haven't used. Skill points I haven't used. And what is this? A Natura Pet's Soul. I got a small cancer cell. Okay. It's cool. Is there anything else I need to use here? I don't think so. Because this, I don't know if I actually want to have this up later. Minus 2-second punishing strike cooldown. Minus 2 punishing strike cooldown on lasting strike of punishment. Punishing benediction. Yeah, punishment. There's definitely some AI translation going on here because it's, oh boy. Debilitating Smash is my main skill, so it needs to be leveled up. Just doing a bit of looking around. We do need to go here. And finish the last stronghold. Oh, we got 2 feathers right here. Oh, another feather. Now I have to wait for it to recharge, so otherwise I won't be able to make it up there. I'm just trying to keep an eye out for more feathers as we go along. I don't think that this actually increased the render distance. Let's turn this back down to medium. But in all honesty, graphics are becoming kind of... How do I put it? Things are becoming kind of deceptive. And not like in an actually... like malicious way. It's just like... I feel like if you don't really understand, it looks and feels wrong. Because when you look at settings, you're like, okay, I want to be able to play on like maximum settings. But it's the same as with like GPUs nowadays. I think people don't understand how GPUs work anymore. Because people still, they look at GPUs and they're like, oh, they're so expensive. But they're not. GPUs are like less expensive than they've ever been. But people look at like a 4080 and then they lose their shit. But a 4080 isn't a high-end card. A 4060 is a high-end card. Relative to how it used to be. Like buying a 4060 now is like buying a Radeon, like an Nvidia 8800 GTX or a Radeon HD 8950 or whatever. Like that's what a 4060 is. It's actually a high-end card for 1080p gaming. And like getting a 4080 is a 4K card. And that's why it's expensive. And that's why you don't need one. Anything above a 4060 is designed for resolutions that are 50 to, well, 4K is like 4 times the size, right? Yeah. And the same thing is true for the settings. Like in this game, having it on medium feels bad. But it's not actually medium. It's like 1080p settings. Because if I increase it, it's not gonna look any better. In fact, it might look worse. Because when you have textures that are too high in resolution, they become grainy and look bad. So, like, being able to max out resolutions is becoming, or max out settings, is becoming a thing that is actually not a good thing, necessarily. Like, you don't need it. And it's not really gonna change that much. I feel like this is also very difficult to really get across. Is this up there? Like, what is this? It's a whale. Silent Hill? This is just like some random teleport points. It's kind of weird, but doesn't matter either. I wonder if gliding is more like cost efficient. It almost doesn't feel like it. You can't open the map while you're traveling. Doesn't work. Teleportation to the current Kibalisk is available. Help! Oh. Where are we? I was going there. We're way past that. What's this? Is this just the quest dungeon? And now there's nothing in here? I think so. Let's see what people are talking about right now. People are mostly just talking about how bad the monetization is. I mean, it's true. This is probably like top 3 worst monetized MMORPGs I've ever seen in my entire life. Hurry! Hurry, hurry, hurry! Hurry, hurry, hurry! No! This is really, really bad. Holy shit, they've lost 20% of their stocks now. From releasing this game. Insane. Hold on. Just posting a bit about the game. Losing 20% of their stocks over something like this is absolutely insane. I think it's almost unprecedented. Because they could fix this game. Like, all they have to do is just wipe out all of the scummy shit. Now, the issue is they've already sold the first battle pass, so anyone who bought it will be miles ahead. So if they remove it, like, after month 1, the damage is still done. You know, and that's what's so dangerous about being a retard when you're releasing an MMO. Because if something isn't the way it should be, it can destroy the MMO for the rest of its lifetime. Very easily. Like there being bugs that cause like people to be able to amass insane amounts of wealth, or like just the balance being wrong. That's the balance being wrong even worse, because if it's a bug and people are like abusing it, then you can ban those people and you fix the issue. Like, you have to ban those people. Like, even if they're not really doing it in a malicious way, they're just they just found this thing and they're just doing it, and you know, whatever. You still have to ban their accounts. You don't have a choice, because if you keep them, then it's gonna ruin the game. But if you release the game with like badly balanced mechanics, like just how much money is it gonna generate by doing this or that, or like turning the market into some bullshit that's just causing mass inflation, then you can't ban anyone. And re-rolling, like rolling back the server, is also a bullshit solution. And it's like unfixable at that point. Like, you've already ruined the game. The market is already destroyed. It's over. It's so easy. And this is something that they kind of have to fix in like the first month. If they don't, then it's fucked. This is probably a mount you can grind. Nope. Togs aren't mounts. This is a mount. Unless it's a premium mount. But yeah, MMO developers are just, especially Korean ones, they're just absolutely retarded. They've never had the player in mind. In Korea, it's even worse. Like, the investors over there, they do not give a fuck. They only want money. They don't want anything else. They do not give a fuck. And they don't want long-term money. They want immediate returns. So that's why, like, every single Korean MMO, it took them like 15 years before they stopped having like pay to win. Or, well, it's not pay to win, but it's like you have to pay money in order to like reset your skill points. This is something that was like, you could reset your skill points in WoW from day 1 for free, like in game. Like, sure, it costs money, like it cost gold, sure, but you could just do it, right? And even then in WoW, it was still like unnecessarily expensive. That's why they just got rid of it later, which I think was more or less the right choice. But yeah, like they just do not care about the game at all in Korea. And it's just so annoying, like, because like I've been saying, they could have infinite money. That's what's so annoying. Like, an MMO is an infinite money hack. Just don't make some bullshit. I'm out of potions. Can we survive without potions? I actually don't know. If you can run an MMO, you have infinite money. More or less. But they just... Like, Tree of Savior was a tiny, tiny MMO. And they just still had infinite money from it. But they still fucked it up. Because they added 2 subscriptions there as well. Like, it's a little shitty indie MMO with, like, nothing really going for it, except that it's kind of neat. And it has, like, a system. Doggy. Oh, no, this is just a healing chest. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Sanctum Watch Combatant. Yeah. My potions are gone. I don't care. Earth Dagger. need to go find the rest of the chests. Because it's so much money, like you can't miss it. Okay, so there are 3 orbs. We take 2, and then we make sure that we get everything. Like, why are there monsters below? There's a stronghold chest. Silentium, that's 15,000 monies. We don't want to pick that one up yet. Let's clear out all the mobs. I wish you could see the chests on the map, honestly. But it's fine. We have everything? It looks like we probably have everything. I don't really know why there are a bunch of monsters showing on the map here. 'Cause it doesn't really seem like you can go inside, below, anywhere. I think it's just bugged. Yeah. This is why I say I think that should be able to see the chests. Like you might. I wonder what that is. That white thing a chest or no? Oh, they're up in the sky. Oh, you can fly here. Okay. Ah. Ah, we already almost missed them. Okay, so the chests, I believe, do show. No. Come here. Come down here. Why can't you fly? And they show up in white, right? I'm just making sure. This is an orb chest, so that's not that interesting. In fact, I don't think you get anything out of it whatsoever. Yeah, you just get orbs. Alright, let's finish. White dots on the map equals chest. It's an intruder! What am I doing? There he is. Hey, he saw me. Ouch. Pick it up. Damn, that did damage. Big damage. Okay, I think that should be all of them for this area. We've got new shoulder pads. Guard, what is that? Yeah. Content usage ticket selection. Daily dungeon season. Ooh, I don't like what that's looking like. Or is the guard something else? Oh, yeah, okay, so the shield is a separate thing. I thought it was like sword and shield. All in one. But no, that's not the case. So much bullshit. We have 10 feathers already. Damn. You do not have a lot of fly time. Okay, so I've been here. We've been up there, so we probably have all the feathers here already. Teleport there, there's a teleport there. Teleport there. Alright. So feather up there that we don't have. Feather? Yeah, they're just everywhere, man. I'm gonna go down there. Don't really know why it's got like a big line here, but also I don't want to go up there. Don't have not quite that much autism in me right now. Unless I see something here. I think those are nice shoulder pads. kind of chunky, but they're not, like, big. I'm just trying to recover... I'm just harvesting to recover some flight time. Cube. Yep, that's a cube. I don't have enough inventory slots to take a cube. Alright, 10. I feel comfortable with that. I'm just worried that it's gonna get deleted. Like, I use a key and then it just all gets deleted. Even that's a lot of stuff. It used up 4 slots. Something. Oh, another one? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was gonna disappear, if that guy took it. I don't know if that's how it works, but I don't think so. Halfway there. Well, we can get there a lot faster if we don't stop and harvest Odile. Ugh. Feathers? Mounts? Ah, sure. Nah. I mean, these are mounts. There's no way this isn't a mount, but I don't want this mount. Let's see if it is a mount. If it is, then we'll grind it. It is one. It is... It's 2 mounts, actually. The small one and the big one are 2 different mounts. Again, the drop rate is so high that as long as there are monsters around, it's gonna take like 5 minutes. These, again, are also... But I don't know. Refining stone. Wow! 1 refining stone? The first refining stone I found in like a year. Do we have any more giraffes there? Oh, come on. Insufficient cube space. Lesser soulstone. And carve stats on accessories. Let's do that. Lucky Aura. It's used when combining skins. Okay. We have a lot of money here. 160,000. Soul Codex. Resets bound souls. Reset binding on already bound gear and perform a new binding. Okay. Extract these. I feel like I've extracted this skin like a million times. Oh, it's a chance. Why doesn't this chance just say here? 25% chance. Little Kaelin obtained. What about the big Kaelin? The ranged. Shade boot. Oh yeah, no, they do drop souls. Yeah, so you can get these. I don't really want to grind them right now, though. But let's finish getting the big guy here. There, we got the big guy. Really close to this one. Where is it exactly? Down here somewhere. No! No! You fucker! I did not want to go there. But where's the thing? Oh, okay. God damn it. I don't think I can fly up there. I think that's probably too far. And this is gonna be too far too. We're gonna have to chill. I'm gonna have to fly halfway up the cliff and then wait and then fly the rest. Can we maybe make it all the way up? I think so. I wonder if it's less efficient if you fly fast. Because we're supposed to go up there. Um, how much flight power do I have? So this is Now we have superior flight potion there. Let's give it a go. See if we can fly up there with potions. I actually don't know, like, if I even... Maybe we don't even need a potion. Might need one, I'm not sure. Oh, I think we're good. It takes forever to get the meter back, but yeah. See what they're saying on the Aion 2 subreddit. The market should be... Just looking for feathers. Yep, there we go. And then we need to go there. Ooh. I guess we'll have to see if gliding can manage. There we go. We see any feathers? Don't see any feathers. Alright, let's go back and continue the main story now. I think we've finished almost everything we can do in this zone. Except for maybe getting like 8 more feathers or some bullshit. I don't know how many, like how much I should expect to work towards, but I think we have found the majority of what we could find here. So, teleport back. I mean, we're actually not far. I kind of like saving the teleports. I don't know if they're actually... Let's go to a general store and see if what they actually cost. Like, I'm not sure. What do we have here? Like, what are these guys? Do you drop any loot? No. It's funny to me that people want to call games that have raids and dungeons an MMO, which is really silly because those things are the non-MMO parts of an MMO. It's like a mode that's been implemented into an MMO that makes it less of an MMO in order to just facilitate gameplay that makes more sense. So then adding that into a single player game now makes that an MMO. I think maybe I'll stop here for a while. I think I'll continue playing later, but I should take a little break and eat something and just chill for a bit and not sit and just stand here and do this crafting bullshit. Novice level 24. I'm a little bit like... Yeah, we're still getting XP here. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't wasting a bunch of XP. But I assume I need to get to let's... Yeah, no, I assume it's 50 before we go to professional. We can now craft this, but I don't know if this is a waste. Like, is this the same amount of XP as doing this? I guess we can try it for science. So, 1 orichalcum ore is... $1,700. And crafting 10 in one go is a lot of wasted XP if it doesn't give me... Don't fucking fail, bro. 9,000. It gives you... Gives you half. So it's a lot worse. But it could have been worse than that. So yeah, you do still want to do this until you're much higher. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat, so until next time, thanks for hanging, have a good day, bye-bye.